Good evening and welcome. My name is Bart and tonight we're playing Space Quest. Not number 1, not number 2, but number 3. We played the first two before. I think a month ago we played part 2. 2 months ago we played part 1, and tonight it's time that we meet part number 3, also known as the Pirates of Pestulon. How's everybody doing? Tonight is gonna be a nice distraction from life, right? And what better to do it with you guys, playing video games, having fun. And tonight is a story-driven night, and this is the first time we are playing the original, like no remaster, no VGA version, no, we are playing the real deal. So let's hope that I'm able to get through this game, because it's more cumbersome playing it the old way, the what's it called, AVL? I don't know what the... I know that the modern versions are called SCI versions, and it's kind of lost on me what these are called. Good evening, everybody. Time for a round shout-out to see some familiar faces that I love to greet on Monday night. Good evening, Hansel. How you doing? And hey, the Untrustable. Yeah, and I think, Zampak, that you have been a friend of the livestream for even longer than 32 months, probably even double, almost double numbers. Big shout out to you as well, Zampak. And I just heard a little bit of Tyrion music. I had to think. I was like, oh, dude, what is it? What is it? Oh, it's Tyrion. Of course it's Tyrion. I knew it was a shmup, but I'm trying to get my hands on it and eat it. Ah, almost ate it. AGI, yeah. Oh, it's already SCI. Alright, then I might get lucky. I don't know. So the last time I made some notes. I was looking back at the last few minutes of last live stream when we finished part 2 of Space Quest. And I made notes. We beat Fohol. And before we did that, he shrunk us. And we tried to prevent him to become, I wrote it down, a threat of salesman infestation. That's what he was up for. He wasn't that much of a bad guy, was he? So we escaped to a pod with low oxygen and went into some sort of cryo or sleep chamber. And that's where the game ended. After we saved the world or the galaxy twice. Are we able to do it another time? Probably we are able to do that, because otherwise there wouldn't have been a part 4 and 5, etc. I'm not even sure how many parts of Space Quest there are in total, but I'm planning on visiting them all, and I love it that there's like this month in between, so kinda have to re-jog my memory all the time. What was it about? Did I play all of the shoutouts? Yeah, it's without the point and click, so we'll probably have to get used to that, but we'll figure it out. There's probably a lot of dying and deaths in this game because it's a Sierra title, and that's what they did. 61 months. Holy shit, Untrustable. 61! You're a madman. Well, you got the most months out of them all. I know the mix. Such a lovely mix. Alright, I think it's time. Though I think I'm only interested in the original 6 parts, because we also have Eco Quest, Quest for Glory, Space Quest, Police Quest, King's Quest, a lot of questing to do. Leisure Quest or Larry Quest. We have plenty to visit and to do. Alright, so yesterday we were doing this vertical live stream from the Pentium MMX running MS-DOS, and we did that to see what YouTube did with it, and somehow it gained more views. But I'm not sure how that worked. It was a little bit complex because I didn't see anything different during the live stream. I've seen plenty more live streams where we had more visitors and yet again less. I don't know how it works, so we might experiment with that any other day as well, now that we have that set up. Quest. Well, there's also a text-based thingy. I'm not sure if it's text-based because I never really gotten into it, but it's called Fuck Quest, which is also a thing, and it also has 2 parts. Never really played it. I think it's a text-based adventure, so less graphical, which you'd kind of expect or want from a Fuck Quest, I guess. But who am I to judge on that? Alright, let's tweak the music down a little bit. I got the feeling it's a bit loud because I had to match DOS radio. Yeah, but we're all part of the DOS family. Lots of less costs of membership. Lots of or less costs of membership. We are all family. Oh yeah, anybody on any tier is a friend of mine. Except for Ultrafin because he hasn't got a membership yet. And even the free ones he doesn't get. I don't know how that happens. Alright. Oh, Ricardo, another 5. That's great. When will it be the right moment? When Dosgamert is already playing? Right moment for what? Are you guys planning on something I don't know? I'll just act surprised. I don't know. I really don't know. But for now, I think it's time to see if we get the game to work. Though, yesterday, or to be fair, it was after yesterday's live stream, so technically it was today. It was, I think, 1:30, 1:45 a.m. And I was like, what am I going to play tomorrow? Maybe it's good to announce it in advance. So I announced it. Hey, good evening, Perfect Pink. And I announced it like last night, about 2 a.m. I was feeling up for it, Space Quest 3. So I was making the profile, or the thumbnail and stuff like that. Where was I going with this story? Where was I going with this at all? I have no clue. I was gonna go somewhere with that. Well, I was doing that this morning. Period. I guess. I don't know. I just felt like playing this. Yeah, I'm just gonna start the game already, but my lunchbox is still loading. Ah! That was what I was gonna say. It's not that important. Well, it's kind of important. Oh, it just had an update. Why not? That's what you get for not being ready. I was planning on, instead of playing the MS-DOS version of the game, I'm planning on doing the DOS version, but I might play it in ScumVM. I haven't made up my mind yet. Space Quest. Oh, kom op, staat hij weer op een categorie? Ja. Space Quest. But thank you, Ricardo. Really appreciate it a lot. Ik heb hem aangeklikt. Kom op. Everything is lagging. Why is that happening? Oh, untrustable. Oh, Smash Dash. I'm so sorry. Well, I had the same problem, but I have that like every morning. So. Wait, the game is not installed. Wat krijgen we nou? Dat heb ik allemaal. I tested it out yesterday, but sure. I'll make it work. It's done. Let's see if the game runs. Alright, managing the windows. And during the cutscene, I might open up a bit, but 20 of them untrustable. Whoa! Hey, and not all 20 of them. Oh, there they are. Hé. Ah, lekker, dat gaat recht door de cutscene heen. Heel fijn, untrustable. Hey, Wouter Smits got one. And the Dutch guy's back. And Robert Yates. And... Ugh. There's no way of me to mute that audio. Oh well. DOSBox or ScumVM? I'ma try ScumVM and see how it works. Sound Blaster Music or MT32? That's always such a hard decision. I'ma let you guys pick. Start the game already. I know. I started a poll. Ooh, Sound Blaster's going. Everybody's voting for Sound Blaster. Oh, Sound Blaster. Oh, yeah. I can see the votes coming in. Alright, Vic, I was waiting till the game starts because Roger Wilco, he's just floating in space in some cryo thing. And I wanted to open the beer when it all started, but I'll do it right now. Alright, you guys voted, and it's gonna be Sound Blaster. Let's see how many people voted. More than 16. Alright, let's make it 20. 4 more votes. Come on, do it! Hey, Aquinix. Good evening. $20 votes. 70% voted Sound Blaster. So there we go. Sound blasting time. The people have spoken. The Pirates of Pestulon. Oh, these two again. They have been a running gag ever since part 2, I think. This is not really Sound Blaster at all, is it? Wait. Let's see what it sounds like with MT32. Holy shit, the mouse doesn't work in this game. I really have to work. Or maybe we could try the DOSBox version, see how the Sound Blaster sounds in that. Alright, that looks weird. 4. Hey, Alex. Better. Welcome to the family, Net Mike. Better. Better. I have a snout of my own. I agree, Smash Dash, that it is a fresh sound from the MT32. It's been an indeterminate amount of time since Roger Wilco rocketed away from Valhall's burning space fortress. Time stands still for our hero in suspended animation. Its engines long spent, the small escape pod drifts aimlessly through the unfamiliar star fields its course altered many times by small asteroids and small debris. Inside, Roger lies undisturbed in his sleep chamber. Alright, I need to ramp up my tempo there. It's Commander Keen. And the beam with bacon rocket. Oh, we've been scanned. We could do that, Ricardo. Oh, the colors, so nice. Exterminate. Oh! A year before I was born. Oh. The pod, considered to be nothing more than another piece of scrap, is taken aboard a robot-commanded garbage freighter. Unfortunately, these robots have no regard for organics. Oh. What else is on board that they find interesting? Thanks, Hansel. Wow. The small pod is jarred by a sudden shock which triggers the sleep chamber's revive mode. As the glass shroud slides back, Roger slowly begins to regain consciousness. Thanks, Marty. Oh, audio. This looks great. This is Mixed Up Mother Goose Plus Plus Deluxe Turbo Edition. You notice that the sounds from the pod grow softer until they are imperceptible. Having served its purpose and taxed its resources, the pod gives a final hum and it shuts down. Not sure if I have to click or wait. So I'll wait, and if it takes too long, I'll click. I don't want to force skipping accidentally. I think I'm gonna click. Alright, a thing that you'll commonly see me do, and please remind me of it, is save every now and then. But start. Start. Alright, so there is a mouse cursor. 738 points, yeah, that is a lot. Alright, so what we need to do, and I've been reading about this, I want to know what that is. So what you do is hit spacebar, or just any key I guess, and type look, object, I don't know, object. A closer look at the object on the floor reveals that it's a warp motivator. It looks a bit more high-tech than the other junk thrown about this locale. Sturdily constructed, its only protrusion is a modular plug near its base. Okay. But in the other games you were able to smell and taste, like... You can't take the plug, it's permanently attached. I'm not sure if smelling and tasting is a thing in this game. It probably will. Look at that thing in the foreground. Oh, dude, the shadow. Look at it. It's so easy, but so effective. Except for the one on the left, most of the wires here look dangerously worn. Alright. You take the only decent piece of wire available. Alright. Oh, we got 5 points. Nice. Out of 738. Holy shit. Was it Space Quest 1 or Space Quest 2? It was Space Quest 2, where Roger Wilco had this dream that he kind of switched with Larry. That was it? No. Was it Space Quest 1? Like, they are constantly referring to all of the other titles, but it was hilarious. I think it was Space Quest 2, but it might also been 1. It's so hard. My memory is such a fog every now and then. Alright, so this is like Optimus Prime. But there's a... Wow, an ancient model of a BattleBot. I bet you'd hate to run into whatever brought this big guy down. It looks like something poked it in its eye. No, but King's Quest is like the most serious one out of them all. I mean, even... Echt waar? Oh gosh, you stepped off the metallic escarpment and tumbled into the darkness. Twisted, jagged, remnants of old vehicles reach out to slow your dark descent, cutting short your life in the process. That's why we got this fucker. It wouldn't be so bad except for the sudden stop at the end. I mean, falling was fine, but the landing hurt. Next time, don't get so close to the edge. Thanks, Sherlock. So, we're gonna redo this. So, this was a thing. Sorry. Alright, let's figure out how to plug it in then. I already said so, we have to save every now and then, but I didn't expect it that soon, the first death. The thing is, when you hit walk, like a direction, he won't stop walking. That's how I just died. By hitting south. F5 to save the game. Alright, here we go. Can we jump in? Oh! Oh, that was cool. What's in here? there's a huge Lego brick here. They look like remnants of an orbital space station, the Lego brick, or perhaps some type of toys for an oversized child. Screw is not in the Andromedan or Andromedan dictionary. This is also some sort of toy, but I'm not sure what it's called. You can smell. Watch out for sharp objects. Are you talking about the Lego? This pot. It's a cute little thing. You've never seen anything like it in these parts. But then, where are these parts? Some writing on its exterior reads, Bowman was here. Bowman was here? No, it's not K'NEX. It looks like K'NEX, but K'NEX doesn't have these cheese-shaped connectors. Help me out. What is it? It's a cute little thing. You've never seen. For a good time, don't call Hal. Wait, this one says don't call Hal? Okay. So this, all of this is inside of the robot's eye? Or did we just climb down in the robot? It's a 2001 reference, isn't it? Yeah. Hey Adriano. Oh, you have to be precise about that. Oh. Let's go back. I like the vibe of this, like big time. I must be a little bit of a paranoid freak, but I already fell for it once. Keep saving. Oh, Acme. Yep. Well, this is the first time I'm using the text input as well, because all of the other versions that I played were modernized already. Holy shit, the artwork is so nice. How they did that with... like this! When he's walking in the shadow, he changes colors. It's insane for its time. An elevator? A broken gear? There's a new Yoshi game coming again? Ooh. Still like the shout out though, it's great. Can we ride that elevator? Ooh. I think if I don't act quickly enough, I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna let this play out, because why not? It got censored. Not a pretty sight. Shredded like an iron contra. Oh, that went way too fast. I didn't click. We just saved 2 screens ago, so that's nice. Of course, whenever I see death coming, I want Wilco to experience the pain. Such a bold move. Look at the texture of the floor, and like 90% of my sprite or my outfit is the same color, and yet it works so perfectly fine because of all of those scratches on the floor. It's still, you're able to tell out where Wilco is without even outlining them, because if you look around at the scenery, like this thing and that thing, everything has like an outline. Almost everything except for a little bit of background rubble has an outline, but Wilco does not. That's a bold move, because lining, well, giving Wilco a stroke or a line would make it way easier to tell where he is, or point him out. Or oh, I'm on the elevator again. Let's see if we are able to survive this time. He looks like Larry now. Will comply. On the... Oh! Oh! I'm on the pipe now. Oh, holy shit. I hope I don't fall now. Let's go back. That way. Holy shit, I feel like Half-Life 2. Oh, good. It's 3, not 2, it's 3. I thought I was in the Citadel, and then I saw a nickel. Oh man, this is so good. Yep, Adriano, but it's the same thing with LucasArts. They created those awfully cool point-and-click adventures, and the last one that was 2D was Full Throttle, if I'm not mistaken. They did Sam and Max, they did Loom, they did the Monkey Island titles, they did everything that was cool. Day of the Tentacle, and one of the last ones that was 2D, also combined with 3D already, was Full Throttle, and after that they got Grim Fandango, and that's where it just died down. I mean, same with Simon the Sorcerer. 1, 2, you also have 3 and 4, but nobody talks about 3 and 4. But that might be because we're in good company here. I mean, none of us talks about 3 and 4. Stand. Oh, jump. That's also because I just didn't play them, though. And up until recently, I didn't play 2 either. Well, recently, a few years ago. I still want to replay that. And I'm keeping that just before launch of Simon Origins, because that's still somewhere in the dark. Simon the Sorcerer Origins, that was supposed to come out somewhere to 24. Where did that go? I even sent them an email like, hey, I might be the only one looking forward to that title, or at least being interested in it, because a lot of people were slam dunking it on the floor already. Just like what they did with the new Monkey Island. Like, oh, we don't like the style. Alright, can I just maybe climb in? Down. Don't fucking fall. Ooh! Popping into the seat, you grasp the forward backward control of the grabber. I am in the claw. Nice. I'm not saying that Simon the Sorcerer Origins is going to be a good game. No. But I just want to... I want to have a taste of it. And they promised me something in 24. And they're not telling why it's not happening. Nobody made an official statement. I just freaking hope that it didn't get abandoned. Like what happens with the new Perfect Dark. Though that's different. But so many landfills lately. It hurts too damn much. Really. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. You really bit the beam, Buckwheat, and there is that lack of regard for organics in the action again. I guess they never heard of the warning shot concept around here. Anyway, you're dead. Straight through the head. Alright, next time when I'm in that machine, I'm saving. Well, half of you is here for the sleazy deaths, right? Don't fucking fall. Thank you. Yo, where's my glasses? Must have left them somewhere. Oh, I can do this. This will work as glasses. Like, look that way, look back, and I have glasses. That's not the same. Right, I think we need to go to the right side now. Because left got me fucked up. Every time I go to the left, it beeps. Oh, because I'm backing up. Look, he's sitting like this. Oh, I didn't realize. I got glasses. Now I get it. That's hilarious. Wait. Stop moving. Can I also, like... Oh. Ah. This was where I saved, like save game 2, right? I need to be on the other rail, like one screen behind. How do I get there? Let's see if I can go around, because the other way where we beeped, we got shot. Jonko, I was asking myself the fucking same, but I don't think it's gonna work because we're a little bit in front of it. Due to a series of pipelines directly below you, the clause program not to work here. No, boo-boo, stick your head in the shredder-oo-doo. Oh, this is so fucking lovely. I don't mind that this game is like slow. I mean, it still has its wits and you still need to be sharp. Well, I'm not a dev, but I'm involved on a 90s game that's being remastered currently, and I'm actively helping out with it, and I put a lot of my 90s love into that game, and you're gonna fucking love it. That's all I'm gonna say, because the 4th episode is everything you wish for. That's what we wanted to happen. The claw senses contact with the warp motivator, grasps it firmly and begins the ascent back to the glabber. Same with the lubber. That's maybe only funny if you played Leashy Suit Larry. Wait, this is a good moment to save again. Yeah, very good. Smash dash. Refresh the page. I think we should drop it right about here. Sensing an adequate surface, the claw releases its cargo and begins to ascend the grabber unit. The object thuds into place within the cavity of the ship. Well, that was pixel perfect. How do we get out of here? I think there's a platform right there. Yeah, this is nice. It's the ambient. Usually I play music at moments like this with games that don't have music on specific parts or not at all. Wait. Please remain seated while utilizing the grabber. Goedenavond, Glorfix. How do we get out of this? I mean, we jumped into this one. We walked the freaking rail. Oh, that's the platform. Aha. Alright, this is gonna take a minute. Oh, I'll just drink some beer. We have to go all the way around. You can go the other way too. I don't want to get shot. The robot shot me. I don't want to climb up the rail. I'll do it the slow and easy way. Ah, there we are. I survived. Fortunately, you come to a relatively soft landing in a pile of debris. Alright, I thought I was a goner there. Right there. Oh, rats. lights. Everybody says save. Why save? I'll look. The jaws sound. I'll wait and see what happens if I do nothing. I look like it's the light. Oh, that's so good. I thought I was Dr. Brain for a second there. You seem to be in a debris enclosed hollow. Poking out of the ceiling is the chute which you originally entered through. Some crusty lamps linked by non-UL approved wire provide additional illumination. Holy shit, who wrote this? It's so good. Some brittle-looking wire runs from lamp to lamp and then disappears into a hole to the left. Okay. Please don't eat me. Where am I? Ah! I want to be here. The rats are gone now. So this is all connected. Holy shit. If you just join in, I'm in some sort of... I was floating in space in cryo sleep. Let's call it that. I was sleeping. Low oxygen stuff. And some robots picked me out of space and they treat me as garbage because they're not interested in organics. Such good writing. Can we go to the left? Just trying. Are these stairs? Oh, no, huh? Oh, holy shit, I couldn't make what it is, but it's this cubicle kind of thing. This area is one screen, alright. You can from here. Is this a hole? No, that's not it. The steep piles of scrap metal are chock full of jagged edges and barbed protrusions. Waarom loopt hij zo langzaam? There must be something with the wire, right? Look, there's a hole. You peer into a small opening and notice a tiny reactor which seems to be providing power for the lights. Dim the lights. You unhook the reactor from the cheap wires and take it with you. The light should go out, yeah. But let's freaking run now, because I'm afraid the rats will know. Alright. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt at all. Oeh, ging bijna mijn bier ernaast. Ik was helemaal van me apropos door het snelle opslaan. Shall we try that? I tried, man. I tried. The reactor is USB-C powered. Oh, dude. You seem to be mugged by some type of large rat as you pick loose fur from your teeth. You notice from your teeth. You notice a less bulky feeling. What did I lose? What? No. I'll go back. I know where they reside. You too, Chlorfix. Fijne avond. Am I walking? Yeah, there we go. I only carry a glowing gem, so the fucking rat stole the reactor. I hope it makes you splinter and you also spill some stuff on turtles. And grow them to be ninjas for all I care. Feed them pizza. Fuck off. I'll go get it. I hope it's fucking nuclear. Where the fuck are they? Hey, the light is back on, so we fucking know that the rat. Oh, the rat is just pissed because I stole their light source or power source. Fuck you. Mine. Hey, Adam. I'm like a Telltale game, but we'll remember that this will change the outcome of the story. I hope it doesn't do it again, though. Wait. Ouch! taking the ladder with me to prevent the rat from trying the same thing over. This is my reactor, and you got your dirty little paws off it. Yeah, how does it fit? It's Simon the Sorcerer. He puts everything in his head. I'm gonna try again to go back to the big giant head. I'm holding my finger on the F5 button because we're gonna keep on saving. It's... Wait, the ladder was like... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's way shorter now. You notice it to be slick up here, so be careful. I'm gonna slip and slide and fall. We warned you to be careful. Did you listen? No! Good luck next time. Ga weg. That is a death because I fell yay high, like 2 steps. It wouldn't be so sad except for the sudden stop at the end. Next time, don't stand too close to the edge. Look at the... What's that? Is that like a bruise? Is that my brain bleeding out of my... It's so sad. Hey, if you like video games like this, and people playing video games like this, and people showing love for video games like this, like you guys in the chat are doing as well, be sure to hit the like button, consider subscribing and getting a membership if you really enjoyed this. I'm here every Monday night to play games like this. Be subscribed and surprised. Alright, let's try it again. Climb. Ah. You move into position and grabbing the dull finish of the hatch handle. Commence to open and enter the ship. Hello, Homora. Fair. By the way, there's a storm going out right now here, though we cannot officially call it a storm. So let's call it fucking windy, alright? Who's Wendy? No, windy. I said windy. Who's windy? You guys. Oh, look at this. Can I move? No, I cannot move. So I probably have to do something. The access panel has been removed to reveal an empty reactor compartment. It is like Final Destination, although we didn't do anything wrong. We're just a janitor. We're trying to save the world, I guess. Alright, you want me to? I will. The ramp is immobilized by the junk it's laying in, so you exit through the hatch instead. I didn't want to exit. You drop the reactor into the hole. In attempting to reconnect the cables, you find that one of the cables is much too short. Wait. Didn't I collect the cable? Back to the lamps we go, but it got... Yeah, but didn't I pick it up? Oh. Oh. They should call you Roger Tripwood. Cause you keep tripping, man. Not sure what about you guys, but I'm opening up another beer. Wait, did the rat also steal my wires? Is that the thing? The wires are still gone. They were here. Cheers, Untrustable. I just opened one. "26 new members tonight." Oh. You guys are madmen. Cheers, Vic. You just know when I'm thirsty. That's why you're the Untrustable. Yeah, but oh. Mosaic welded steel plates. How do I get back down here? Hey, Brel. Good evening. Two heads. Left of the pink box. Oh, left. Thank you. Holy shit, that was hard to find. Well, where's the wire? Good night, Alex. Thanks for hanging out. Wire, reactor, glowing gem. All we need is the ladder. Oh, hey. Ouch. Yes, I took the ladder. Look. Otherwise I will be robbed again of my wire. I don't like that. Oh. I so like the ambience of this all and the shadow and the just the detail in everything. I know what you're thinking. Just fucking save. I will. Just before I get on the slippery shuttle. I want to know what's inside. You install the wire inside the reactor compartment. You drop the reactor into the hole, carefully reconnect the cables and put the tile back in place. Yeah, I did it the wrong order though, but that's because I already had the knowledge of this. And now use wire. Ja, dus ik was laatst aan boord van een vliegtuig. En dat was een vrij lange vlucht. En ik kreeg helemaal niks te eten. Dus ik vroeg nog, krijg ik nog wat te eten? Vroeg ik aan de stewardess. De stewardess zegt nee, de cockpit. People that have watched this stream and are Dutch are now grabbing themselves together for that great dad joke. And if you know me, you already knew that one. Alright, I'm in the chair. Use controls. Use computer. Oh, I'll get you drunk even if you don't like to be. How does this work? Alright, so you got engines, takeoff, light speed, radar. Yeah. Wait, can I go out? Delete. The pilot seat is covered in fine Forlean pseudo-leather, ergonomically designed to be comfortable yet stylish. Searching around the cushions, you find among variously colored wads of lint 7 buckazoids. Ka-ching, baby! Cool. All right. Engines ready. Radar operative to take off. You feel a strong rumbling as the ship strains to loosen itself from the confines of the junk heap accumulated at its base. Finally, it begins to rise. Let's remove ourselves from this robotics hell. Don't forget, this ship also... Oh, look at this! That was parallax. I don't know, but that was parallax in 9089. The ship rises to several meters, then stops abruptly. An alarm from the computer attracts your attention. Ascent halted due to obstruction. Alright. Aggression is never the answer. Until now. Weapon system. How does this work? Help. When the enemy ship, oh no, comes from behind, you will automatically begin tracking. Use the direction keys or mouse to move the target crosshairs onto the target. When you are locked on, use the spacebar to fire. Okay. Fire. Bijou. The shot blasts a new orifice in the side of the junk freighter. Oh man, this is so fucking well done. The pressure generated by the desire of the ship's atmosphere to escape the considerably low pressure of space causes your ship to spit out like a watermelon seed. Of course we used the shield. No, we didn't use the shield. We just fired at it. Alright, time to use the computer again. Because now we're out in space. And we should go to light speed, or we could go to light speed and see if we die. A course must be set. Alright, let's set. Even for cruise. Land. No landing surface available. I didn't say you need that. You have to survive. In that case, I'll go back to the navigation system. You are here. Oh yeah. There. Now I see it. Scan. Still scanning. There's a black hole at the other side though. Is it still scanning? I think it's still scanning. Hello, Wolf. I'm not sure. Guessing of all of your comments, I think I'm stuck, or the game is stuck. Okay, the game is stuck. Fine. Have I already shown my reputation of being very good at breaking video games? Yes. Alright, let's do it again. Front. Shoot. Don't crash this time. Pretty please. I like this. I really like this. Navigation system. Scan. Good. Is that normal? We're gonna restart the game and hope it still loads our save game. Because I made something broken that wasn't broken before. Ik weet wat je denkt, Ricardo. Ik weet wat je denkt. Had ik kunnen doen. Now we leave the robots in a bad atmosphere. We hebben het wel eens slechter gehad, jongens. You were thinking, hey, replay that intro on MT32 or just start the game on MT32, but I might do that at the end of the live stream because I do want to hear what that's about. Resume scan. I like this planet. Its name is Fleabut. Fleabut. A light atmosphere. One known settlement. Sector 35 or 39. I think 39. Hard to say with purple on red. Magenta on red. I want to go to Fleabut. Hey Overlord, how are you? Stand by. Calculating course. Tom ingesteld. 3, 2. Oh, we gaan al. Oké. Are we gonna wait or are we gonna go light speed? Do the Space Quest music. A ripple Full effect in 9089. Ooh. Identify confirmed. Roger Wilco. Wilco wanted for... It's hard to read in... Terminate. Judgment is terminate. I couldn't read what the offense was, but it went very quick. I like that. He reads it on his display. En now we got freaking Arnold Schwarzenegger achter ons aan. Heel vet. A flashing message from orbiting planet Fleabut. Land. It looks like the Commander Keen planet right there. Oh, Commander Keen 3. Ooh. Expect a lot of organs. With a mighty whomp, you set the aluminum mallet down on the surface of Fleabut. Stop. Oh. Ooh. Great moment to resave. I keep doing this. I keep saving the game. Otherwise, the game will just mess us up, you know. As you step out of your ship onto the surface of Fleabut, you are hit in the face by the harsh winds. It looks like a storm is brewing. Meanwhile, another spacecraft touches down elsewhere on the very same planet. That's the fucking robot. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, he does look fucking badass. Oof. Where did he go? Oh, and he's fucking invisible and invincible. I don't even have a ladder or wires to strangle him with. Let's move. Your ship is resting. My ship, yes, mine is resting on a sandy spot between several large rocks. It looks like your automatic landing system has done a remarkable job. Well, I just hit 3. It landed. Oh no, a venomous scorpizoid. Watch out. Where? Oh nee. Nee. Ik doe niet mee aan dit spel. I don't want to. Or do we want it to kill me? It's gone. Just look away and it's gone. Look away. A Scorpizoid. I have 7 Buckazoids to tell it to fuck off. Oh, this is gonna be such a maze. Lee. Ooh, I want it to kill me. Why not? The Scorpizoid stinger hits its mark, sending electroplasmatic venom into your system. Death comes quickly. That's the good news, right? What's up with the... Thanks for playing Space Quest 3. As usual, you've been a real hood. It's okay. We saved. 6. Oh. Exit. I like the sunglass. It really makes him looks like a real Hans Grosse, you know? Auf Wiedersehen. Mutti. I like the footprints. I like how that works. Like, I thought he teleported out, and I'm like, phew, I'll meet him on a random moment. No, now I fucking know that he's chasing me. This is the evil within all over again. But then before it, ooh, venomous scorpizoid. No. No! Nay! Nay! Oh, dude. Alright, let's not go south. South is off limits. Was funny though. Wait, that was a snake, not a dragon. That's like... That's the size snakes are here on Flebbit. Gadver. I'm Snake Joe. 7. And I can't help it. It makes it fun. Back in the day, well, that was my biggest fear of streaming games like this. I'm like, dude, I'm going to be so fucking bad at it. And yes, I am fucking bad at it. It takes me all night to finish a game that's maybe 2 hours long. But the game wants you to die. And though I see the humor of it, but you have to get into it. Like, why it is. Just don't forget to save every now and then. But it's part of the whole experience, because I thought it's gonna be a skill thing, but it's just a memory thing. Like, don't go there, turn around, don't leave. don't do that. Don't do that. Do that. Don't poo poo. Footsteps. Holy shit, it's I have no words. How way ahead of its time this is. No Scorpizoid today. Don't go south. Wilco, don't think of it. Don't think about it. South is the fattest no you can do. Let's go back to that big ass robot. And hope we don't get stung by another Scorpizoid. Though we did it on purpose. We were outrunning it. Well, not technically outrunning. We were just as fast. Laat me lopen. Laat me er langs. That was close. Krijgen dorst van. We're also streaming this to Twitch, by the way. Oh. Twitch.tv/Dosgamert. What? I like the music. Safe. Very fast. Listen to the music for a while. The robot has... a tourist trap. This giant metal... facsimile of a space beast is nothing more than a cheap marketing ploy designed to suck in any moron dump enough to fall for such trickery. You suddenly feel like a dumb moron. Let's go inside and spend the 7 Bugazoids that we got. You peer to the glass of the display case and find a cute and cuddly little creature. A small sign on the glass informs you that this is an Antarian slime devil. How cute! Aww. Roger! Can I have one? Pretty please? buy one. Unless we can buy even cooler shit. Oh, look at this. Howdy, stranger. The name is Blatz. Festa Blatz. Welcome to the World of Wonders. Go ahead, have a look at some of the trendiest items in the known universe. Make the most of your vacation. Bugazoid. Reading it out pretty quickly because I'm not sure how long it remains. There we go. Holy shit, look at the artwork. The posters as well. How about a nice Orad on a stick? The kids will just love this. We're talking hours of fun for the whole family. Just look how cute this little toy is. I want to see the postcards. Sorry. Check. Yes. Oh, ik moest het doen. I had to do this. You got a worm in your vagina or sand? Both. Arrakis. Sorry. I didn't mean that. Well, bit. You examine one of the many interesting postcards. If you're new, if you don't get this pop culture reference, Arrakis, that is a blunt Easter egg calling out or reference to June 2, June 1, June 2000, the books, whatever you want. I had to June it. Arrakis, a great spot for winter travel. Arrakis holds many delights for the adventurous vacationer. Nothing can compare with a blinding dust storm or being crushed by a sandworm. Nobody gets crushed by a sandworm. Either you get eaten, not crushed. Crushed, that's it. I myself am a big fan of June 2000. That was my introduction to June. I want to see if there's more. You examine one of the many interesting postcards. Black hole Bertha. Like a giant interstellar vacuum, black hole Bertha comes sweeping through the galaxy. All travelers are advised to stay away from Bertha. Just buy the postcard, then tell everybody you went there. I got close to being sucked into Bertha. No, you didn't. You just got that postcard at the World of Wonders, didn't you? Yes. Yes. I got it at the World of Wonders. Now here's a red hot item, the official Astro Chicken flight hat. Not seeing what he's holding. He'll really run some heads in this sporty little number. It's modeled after the hot new arcade game that's sheeping the galaxy. I couldn't see it. It went really fast. Where's the hat? Oh! High temp planets. A nice pair of thermowave underwear will keep your internals environment pleasant on even the sweatiest worlds. Holy shit, that's Duke Nukem's underwear. Where did you get that? Yeah, that bugged out. I think it's some sort of Pac-Man kind of thing. Because it was referring to an arcade game, but I got confused and... The shelves are arrayed with some fine examples of natural wonders of this planet. Also some worthless junk that can only be found in a fine tourist establishment such as this. The skull of a horned flea beast hangs from the rafters. Imagine, if you will, a sleazy tourist trap in the middle of the howling desert of Fleabud. The proprietor looks like the unfortunate offspring of a union between a squid and a Vorlian gas beast. His keen business mind and utter lack of scruples afford him a comfortable living here on the backside of civilization. The shelves are alright. Alright. I possess 7 of these nifty monetary units known as buckasoids. Yeah, we used those before. We had to gamble around 300 of them on the previous game in the slot machine. Right? That was part 1 already. Holy shit. Look at this, look at this. Many colorful gems are proudly displayed. Why? Those green gems at the end, right there, look just like the Orium in your pocket. Maybe he wants to have it. Why, that's certainly one fine hunk of Orium. I remember from the earlier Space Quest games that you have to refuse. Same with the guy outside. At the parlor where we used the slot machine in part 1. No. No. I'll take it. How about a nice order on the stick? Oh yeah, we've seen that before. You know what? I'll buy the stick. He's not listening to you. He likes the voice, his own voice too much. Let's just see what it costs. How many buckasoids? Oh, it wasn't that expensive. It was only 25 for the stick. Buy everything. All right. Buy underwear. Oh, the underwear was even cheaper. It was only 18 bucks. Oh no, plus 7. Also 25. The hat. Also 25. Ah, so it's not Pac-Man. No, it's Ostro Chicken. Man, the base will really dig you in this. I know. I don't require a chicken for that. Hee-ha-hoo! Why is armor so thin? Because he's a sneaky, slippery bastard. That's why. Hey, who's still watching this on Twitch? And how are you? Where is it? Back to the game. So we bought the stick, the hat, the underwear. What else did he promote? Maybe we could buy a postcard. Ortega. The volcanoes of Ortega are constantly reshaping its surface. Dressed in heat-resistant underwear, the hardy traveler can find a lava lover's paradise on this starkly enjoyable planet. Alright, if we go there in the near future, We now have the underwear to visit without dying. Though, I'd love to see how Roger responds to not wearing the underwear. If we're going there, of course. We probably will go there. Oh! Missy Williams! Oh, dude! This is from Mixed Up Mother Goose. For sure. Adriano, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night, man. Roberta Land. Roberta Williams. I want to see what's on the back. Come join the fun at Fun Park of the Future. See characters from your favorite series come to life again and again. Recently revised, so don't miss a single thrilling scene. I want to see a few more because they are here. Did I glitch it out again? Beta Alpha Starless region, looking for some real solitude. Come to a place that's so far from everything that you can't even see the stars. Mind-numbing boredom greets you as you drift aimlessly through nothing. A must for the brain dead. Wish you were here instead of me. Oh, it's with spiders. This is from the movie Alien, where the... Is it Alien? Or is it The Thing? No, it's not The Thing. The Thing is... I'm real. I'm real. I'm real. I'm real. Friendly creatures of Achoron are a delight for young and old alike. Tame enough to come right up and caress you, yet wild enough to slice you to shreds if provoked. Yes, certainly face hugger. Alright, I think we've seen them all now. Yes. In the manual there's a little comic where an alien family is talking about where to go on vacation, and Dad says we're going to Fleabud. Kids say we want to go to Roberta Land. Decisions have to be made. I think that's it, right? Let's just get out of here. I am gonna save though. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, looks like that lightning is getting close. Better be careful out there. Is the lightning... I mean, don't forget there's still a freaking robotic out there looking for the janitor of the year. Oh, and I just fucking saved. So, this is Roger Wilco, the man I've been sent across the universe to track down and terminate. I am not impressed. You were too easy to find. You tend to leave a mess wherever you go. Is this death? Seems you forgot to pay for the Labonian terror beast mating call whistle. Now let's see. With interest, that comes to 400,000 buckasoids. I don't think you've got that kind of cash on you, do you? I don't think so. The good people at the Gipazoid Novelty Corporation are most displeased. Non-payment is a serious offense. But luckily for you, I'm in a good mood today. I'm a robot. I will count to 10 real slow and then track you down. If you make it to your ship, I forget I see you. But if I catch you again, I dust you like bunt cake. I'll save. Where to go? I'll just run the other way. Let's see if he finds me. What are those? The Terminator? I crashed the game. Hoe krijg ik dit nou elke keer weer voor elkaar dat ik iets doe wat niet de bedoeling is en toch lukt het me iedere keer weer. We should add like a crash counter. Well, technically the first time it didn't crash though, but ja, die kan ook horen wat je denkt. Good night, Marty. I wasn't sure if that was a message from the robot or that I crashed the game. I already had the feeling I crashed the game. I know, Ricardo, I'm just messing around. But I do want... That's only because I also want to hear the difference between the Sound Blaster and the MG32, because I never had MG32, but I kind of like it, you know? Let's go there again. Watch out for the footsteps. Though, too bad there's no real music in this. Oh, the footsteps. It's kind of underwhelming because I'd like thrilling music right now. Let's go to the bats or the whatever they are. Howdy ho! Oh no, that was Miss Frankie the Christmas Pooh. I meant Towley. I think we're onto something there though. I just want to see how the game responds if the Terminator gets into that instead of me. Wanna get high? That was it. I just turned into a Towley. Oh, the lightning. Such a present, such a treat. We should train that NVIDIA background remover to also recognize beer, for God's sake. That's what I wanted to happen. Yeah. I forget that this happened. Count to 10. 9. I also want to die. While I'm here, might as well enjoy a good barnacle fight. Ah, pods, whatever. Van Ariel. I walked down, that's for sure. Jared, that's for sure. I walked south. Poof. The Terminator is now a pile of junk laying on the sand under the pustules. Looking closely, you notice that the Terminator's invisibility belt has survived. Relatively intact. Ah, godverdamme. Pats. Oh, I love the tune. Maybe we have something. What if we use something? Wait. Hey! You are carrying the ORAT on a stick, the thermal weave underwear, the Astro Chicken, a flight hat. Maybe we could use the stick. Use ORAT. I'm not gonna sit this one out. I am gonna count it as a death. Look robot. Use stick. Now we got the invisibility belt. And why not? Because it's free. Save our game. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's go back. Because I think we're done here. We bought everything we can. That's solution 1 of 2 actually. Wait, there's another solution to this? How else could we get the belt though? This was probably the easy solution because I can't imagine how else to beat a Terminator that also has invisibility skills. Invisibility skills. Use where hat. On second thought, it looks pretty silly, so I'm not. Should we investigate more or go back into the shuttle? Ah, we're in. Try another word. I wasn't typing yet. Dom spell. Go use computer cockpit. Ja, die sliepen. Go gadget cockpit. Sorry, Penny. Let's go to another place. Buy to eat. What? The burger joint. The monolith burger. Wait, let's see if we can. Don't tell me we're gonna find that. Full thrust necessary before maneuvering. I was just gonna use the navigation system. Who does the TomTom thingy or the Waze or the Google Maps while driving? Start your engines. Right, engines is fine. Take off. Are we? No. Use computer. I never said not to use the computer. Let's see if we can bork the navigation system again. Because this broke the game a half an hour ago. Scan. Yeah, we're at Fleeble, but resume scan. The monolith burger. It's the M from monolith. Mac monoliths. And they even have a drive. A finite number served. Set course. Alright, let's go. Light speed and full on thrust that way because you're the untrustable. Ik heb nog bier hoor. Ik heb nog... Oh nee, het is bijna op, maar ik heb nog bier. Oh. Flashing message on your monitor attracts your attention. Approaching the Monolith Burger. Sector 62. Het is zo mooi gemaakt. Het is echt seriously such a pretty game. Wait, where are they going? Was that from Star Trek? The oval one with the 3 BBDs? Not sure what it's called. That was not the Voyager. Was it the Voyager? No, it was not. Was it? Was not. Was it? With the docking maneuver completed, the engines shut down. Welcome to the Monolith Burger. Nou, dan ga ik er nog eentje pakken. Of misschien al 2. Untrustable. Should I... Yesterday I bought a few of my dad's favorite beers, though they are hefty. But I have to go down, all the way down to the shed, because the shed is my kitchen now for the past fucking month. That's where I keep this special glass for that kind of beer. Should I get that, Untrustable? It's your saying. Welcome to the Monolith Burger. Well, this looks lovely. Zampak, while you're there, go have a look and see if they have a... Oh, ik heb het net gezegd. Help me out. You hop on and hatch amble on in. Ah, there we are. Nice. I just sat down. Sure. Thanks, Untrustable. Whoa. The robot, look at this. Quit crowding, you jerk. Ah, is COVID hier of zo? Wat is er aan de hand? The decor, like the food, is the same in the Monolith Burgers all over the universe. Generic counter clerks are eagerly waiting to help you. Diverse life forms are crowded around the counter and sitting in booths consuming what can only loosely be termed food. I want food. You'll have to wait your turn, of course. The way this line's moving, you may never get a turn, but it's fast food, right? You may, obviously, management carefully schedules the least amount of help for the busiest time of day. Jabba the Hutt. I need to hit the I love button. There we go. Maybe there's a smaller queue line on the other side. Welcome to the Monolith Burger. He sounds pretty nasal because he's got like 12 nozzles. Welcome to the Monolith Burger. The clerk looks like he'd rather be doing anything besides waiting on you. I feel ballsy. Never happened. May I take your order? Oh, the teeth aren't helping anyway either. I just want to buy food. Oh, clerk buy. That's illegal. That can get you caught. You know what? How about you guys try to help me out with something before I order some food? Don't tell me his name is Weffel Bleeble Narf. He reminds me a little bit of Slarty Bartfast. I had to think about that, but if that, Towel people will know. Towel people will know. And since we are playing point-and-click adventures, I would love for you guys to try to guess this. It's really, really easy. I'll be back in 2 minutes with a new beer. I have to go to the... I know, Untrustable, and it's... to me, it's a daily thing. And I don't think I'm gonna get over that really soon. I don't think I'm ever gonna. So, I'm out in the rain, going to the shed, getting a nice glass of beer. So, I hope I make it in 2 minutes. So, good luck, guys. I'll be right back. Stick around if you want to see how we continue on Space Quest 3. This is a short intermission. Be right back. En dan doet hij niks. Told you guys I wasn't gonna make it in time. Ricardo, if that's Pinky, then I'm a pick hop. What's the number? Quiz number 17. Here we go. Answer time. Alright, so this is a Triple Carmelite, one of my dad's favorite beers. It was in a discount yesterday, so I might as well get some. It's 8.4%, but I happen to have the original glass, multiple of them. There's quite some hassle with these around Christmas time, a while ago, almost 2 years ago. Back to the game. Oh. And congratulations to everybody that guessed it right. What do we fancy? Oh, dat is een tijd geleden dat ik dat heb gedronken. Maybe order a fun meal? Do we like something to drink with that? No. Oh, we don't have a choice. No. The eyes. Ah. Oh, 7 buckazoids. That's what we found in the chair. So it's free food. Ik ben buiten geweest. Ik heb meteen een of andere gekke Elvis-kuif. Het is helemaal mijn lokje. Nou. I believe I'm just gonna, alright, try this, but he might murder me. F6 to exit. Because I remember from Leishy Suit Larry that if you don't pay for your stuff, I never got the food. True, Ricardo, true. Oh, now I'm paying double. Sure. The greasy bag. You can hardly wait to have a seat and dig in. I think I bought 2, yeah. I'm a reload because I only want 1. I am afraid that I don't have enough money if I... Really? Wait, I haven't saved since... Where am I? I'm walking to the left, but... Ah, there I am. It's okay. Shit happens. Alright, fine, but I don't want to mess things up because the first order was 7 buckazoids and now it's 14. I don't need 2. I just want 1. I do have the invincibility belt. Yes, I picked it up with this stick. I left this. Oh, I took the Orat on a stick. Orat on a stick. You can open his mouth and close his mouth. Hours of fun for all. Use computer. 1, 3. Oh, 3. Use computer. Yeah, it happens with games like this. You forget save, but it could be way worse. I remember where we had to backtrack in Larry like for fucking ever, like half an hour because we forgot to give the bozo the wine, and therefore we didn't have the nail file, no, the thing to loosen ourselves from the bed. Light speed. I'm not taking the risk, AVS. Otherwise, we might have to replay more. Ugh. Only 3 colors: green, magenta, and blue. 3. Land. Bitte, dankeschön. I'm so fucking curious to see how much kilobytes this total game is. The guy in the front, like... By the way, that brain with tentacles there, this guy, he reminds me a little bit of Mars Attacks. Where they just don't freaking stand the classical music. Buy food and shut up. 7. Don't forget to pay this time, alright? I thought he was just gonna slaughter me because you hit quit, you say yes, 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 yes. And now you have to say pay. Too bad you still don't have a shout out, Ultrafin. Too bad. Is it gonna be Donkey Kong Country if you ever get one? Still am really confused why you somehow are not getting picked for free memberships anymore. If I knew, I'd tell Untrustable how to do it. Because it's a bit shitty that it always skips you because you're like always there. Are you sure you haven't turned it off in the chat? Ooh, H, eat, food. Ciao, 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 ciao. Oh, what is this in my burger? Oh, it must be my fun meal prize. Hey, it's a swell decoder ring. Now I get to decode stuff. Oh, maybe I can, translate from the standard galactic alphabet and stuff like that. Indeed, Smash Dash didn't get one either for like a long time. You're already moderator, you already have more power than the others. Here's your shout out. That was mighty tasty. Well, maybe mildly tasty. Well, maybe not that tasty at all. In fact, it reminded you of the slick skin of a Vorlian muscus worm. Bah. How's the guy eating behind me? Interesting. Alright, yeah, we got the decoder ring. Good. Oh, mate. Can we play this? I don't know. Astro Chicken from Scumsoft. Astro Chicken must land the Astro Chicken landing pad. He's depending on you to bring him to safety. Left arrow, right arrow, down arrow. Toggle flapping. Is this Flappy Bird? Don't use all of your feed. Wait. Stop. Before we do this, I am gonna save because I don't know what's it gonna do. use book a Zoid. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. Must spend all my money. Bakok! Bakok! Dude. Why is it... But I haven't forgotten, AVS. I haven't forgotten. Really. I mean, I think you're the next one on the list, so no worries. I'm done playing this Scumsoft game. Though, since I didn't really win anything... you know what? No, let's play more. I think you can win something. What? It's so freaking hot. Why does it bounce off? Ah. Fat cock. This game is horrible. Yeah, dude. Ja, ga weg. Dude. This is seriously hard. Ja, man. Wat? Fucking land. Ja, rot op joh. To hold it down. I'm slapping those keys. Kom op, kut. Land dan. Stop flying up. How do you win this? Fucker. Holy shit, it's so freaking bouncy. One. 2. 3. 'We can do better. Let's see if we can get like... One. Ja, het is niet te doen. 2. Why does he fly all the way up? 3. Yeah, try this. For real. It's not even doing anything. Come on. 4. Waarom vliegt hij elke keer zo ver naar boven? It's so hard because if you hit the up button just once it flies off screen and therefore the 5. Yeah, I was aiming to the left and it didn't do anything. Fly the chicken center above the landing pad, above the monitor. Break his fall at the right time. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Why does he fly up like all the way? Yeah, it's running out of food. Yeah, it's uncontrollable if it's hitting the 0. Oh, dude. It's not even letting me exit. Let's see. Ja, man, die was raak. Eén. 2. Drie. Waarom zo hoog? Ja, maar dan stuur je niet. Naar beneden. 4. Yeah, it's not steering anymore because the feed is over. Yeah, that's what I'm exactly doing, Jared, but he keeps bouncing all the way. Die was... Nah. Nee. Nee. That was beyond the middle. There's no more middle than that. Oh, dat mag wel. Met een typfout is het goed. 1. Waarom doe je niks? Waarom doe je niks? He's not responding. I'm doing the exact same. Vlieg nou omhoog als ik het pijltje omhoog indruk. Kom op. To the middle. I know, Jared. That's my gift. Land nou gewoon op dat ding. 3. Vier. 5. Stop nou gewoon met me. When it's all the way to the side, it... 6. Zeven. Come on. Oh, and then it stops responding. Kom op. Oeh. Dat is toch gewoon op de pad, of niet? How much points should I get? I think we should get more, right? I'm getting the hang of this though. 1. Dude, it's so freaking hot. What the fuck? Waarom is dit zo moeilijk? Every time you try to lower down the speed, he flies all the way up out of the screen. It's like I'm holding the up button, but I'm certainly not. What? Already found out that you could just shorten the word buckazoid. Kom op. 1. Ja, maar dat is toch gewoon op de pad? Nou, kom op. 2. 3. Nee! 4. 5. 6. Ja, kom op man. I'm trying to avoid that. 7. 8. Ah, dude, there's no... Negen. 10. I think that's what we were going for, right? Cannot save. Heck, help us. We are held. No, we are saving the da in inks. Wait. Wait, can we still read that? I want to see that message again. Hey, Crestline Iceberg. It said something like, help us, we are being held captive, yada yada yada, but... I'll just look back the part of my live stream. Well, AVS, if you do, that would be nice. That would be nice. Because I'm trying to decode it right now. Help us. We are being held captive by... I don't know. Something with the moon, small moon. Of... Well, if you got the message, that would be stellar. Instead of us having to decode it manually. It's raining outside. I don't like it. Happy that I got the glass while it was dry out. Was een lekker hoor, Untrustable. Die heb je lekker uitgekozen. Well, AVS, do you got the message? Or are you still decoding it? I don't want to do another 10 levels of misery. Oh, it's not showing. Well, I also found it here. Help us, we are being held captive by Scumsoft on the small moon of Pestulon. An impenetrable force field surrounds the moon. It must be first deactivated. Keep that in mind. Its origin is unknown to us. Scumsoft security is armed with jello pistols. Jello? We're counting on you, whoever you are. 2 guys in trouble. Is it the guys with the snout? No. No, it can't be them. Well, remember that we had some of those postcards. Let's see if we can go to Arrakis or somewhere else. Maybe the place where we have to wear the special underwear. Ah! You slide back into the ship, closing the hatch behind you. The docking control beams begins guiding you safely clear of Monolith Burger. Vieze kaktent! Enjoy my buckasoids! Bye bye! Ortega, that's from the postcard where you need to probably wear the underwear because it's safe for heat. Though I'm gonna try not to wear it first. Set course for Ortega! Hi! Course locked. Light speed. Or should we go attack speed for once? I'll just go light speed because... well, I did save. I'll just stick to light speed. This one is much further away, isn't it? Flashing message on your monitor attracts your attention. Orbiting planet Ortega. Ricardo, good night. And thanks for the members. And thanks for the company. And thanks for the beer. And thanks for the 50+ months of being loyal to me. And just enjoying video games. Land the fucker! Ortega. Burning fish! Zeker weten. With a mighty whomp, you set your aluminum mallet down on the surface of Ortega. That's the thing, Doc. I am going to forget it. Because that's what they want me to. I remember that special underwear. Let's see what happens if we don't wear it. We unwear it. My, this is one hot planet. Hopefully you'll last more than a few minutes. What happens if we fall into one of the... I like the oh no. You never did care for fondue, but next time maybe don't stand so close to the edge. Oh, you just freaking love that artwork. Stuff like that just makes a game like this complete. Though it's a missable thing. They introduced... they put like a lot of stuff in this game that is a missable thing, you know. Their deaths, you probably won't miss them. I want to see what happens if we don't wear the underwear outside. I like the oh, too late you realize that walking around unprotected on this planet is hazardous to your health. You feel your blood... It was 11, by the way. Your blood begins to boil. Nothing. We dissolved. You sizzle into oblivion. This planet wouldn't have been so bad if you keep your cool somehow. If you wouldn't have bought the underwear, we had to go all the way back to the other planet and back to the world of wonders. It's so hot you could fry a Folian Plagma snake egg. Plagma snake egg. Restore. Stand. Wear underwear. And you're like, dude, what? Everybody's wearing underwear. No, some of us are commando. No, we have special underwear that has been sold to us with the side note that it will keep you not sweating even on the hottest conditions. Turns out we're on a hot planet, and I already figured it out by looking at the postcard. I was like, yeah, if this game lets us go to Ortega, planet of Vulcans, I guess, let's stick ourselves in the underwear. Though we had to die twice to figure that out, because I wanted to fall down one of the cracks of Ortega, and I also wanted to sweat my ass off. So after figuring out which side is the front, not inside out, the thermoweave underwear, you wear it, they power up automatically, keeping you comfy at all temperatures. Now we can say exit. I'm just here for the shits and giggles, alright? I'm not sure if there's a fan-made VGA version, though I know that Space Quest 1 has this VGA version itself from the original authors, though the one I played last time of Space Quest 2 was fan-made. But you can feel a thing about that. It was pretty good. My, this is one hot planet, but you don't care. You're beating the heat with thermoweave underwear. Hou mijn tepels vast, we gaan. Try not to fall. Let's go that way. I like the artwork, so minimal and yet effective, especially with the dithering going on. It appears that parts of this planet's surface are not entirely stable. Better be careful or you'll end up in that lava fondue below. Okay. Wait, humans? Shh. Are we gonna say hi? Yeah, this game only houses like 20 saves, so let's continue this way. Ah, it wasn't finished. You didn't like the 3D one? Okay. Hey, if you just joined in, don't forget to hit the like button right down there. We got 36 likes. That's not much. We could do better. Let's do better together. You hear the roar of the pirate scout ship taking off. The ship streaks across the sky to an unknown destination. What? They left? Wanted to go talk to them. What did they leave behind? I hope he's spying on a pretty lady. There's a beam going on. I discovered a force beam generator, and that moon must be Pestulon, which is in the name of the game. It is called... Oh, I wrote it down. The Pirates of Pestulon. Those guys are the pirates. I'm stuck. What's this? Is this a 4-player game? The planet Ortega is truly a lava lover's paradise. Volcanic activity constantly reshapes its surface. So if you have any maps older than last week, throw them out. A few pieces of research equipment are laying around. It's full of thermal detonators. They left that behind? Pick up. You pick up one of the detonators. Be careful, you could blow your fingers off with that thing. Alright. Look how much stuff we already carry. We're at 418 out of 738 points. I think we're doing a good job. Never mind. You think I could take the pole? It's all yours. Thanks. I would have left it there if it wasn't for you. I'll go around. I think we're climbing a volcano. You reach the rim of the decayed cinder cone and are overwhelmed by the sight. An impressive machine of staggering size sits in the middle of a volcanic crater. Ooh, tell me more. Oh! Wow. Holy shit, how do you come up with stuff like this? Somebody put this on paper and somebody else was like, I can make that. Easily. How are you going to do that? All pink. A little bit of blue, a little bit of black. Maybe a slide of yellow. That's it. Maybe cyan. Cyan can be a thing right there, but no more than that. And it works so well because this is just my imagination filling it in, and that's what I love. I have to be honest, I barely play text parser games like this. Same with text-based adventures. Though, did you know, if you think about it, text-based adventures are the games with the best graphics. No ray tracing, I know, but it's inside of your head. It's imagination, which is like DirectX 13, I guess. You don't know it yet, but it's there. This is also kind of... well, I am a VGA kid. This is EGA, clearly. But man, I have a soft spot for this because it is still in the style of my youth, my childhood. And I remember when I started this YouTube channel, I was way too young to enjoy MS-DOS games. I was 17, 18 maybe, and I never stopped playing them. Now I'm 35, and I'm one of you guys. Back in the day, I was the youngest to do this. Damn it. But I'm still figuring out about new titles, because I knew about Space Quest, Police Quest, King's Quest, but they were way too complex for a kid like I was. I didn't have the patience. I'd rather play Duke Nukem, Doom, Wolfenstein maybe, Transport Tycoon. Alright, that's toning it down though, but getting exposed to titles like this at the age of 35 or 30 for that matter, thanks to this community, to this YouTube channel, to this hobby that I have, that I turn into what we're doing right now every week, it's like reading a good book. Like, holy shit, this is an old book, but I never read it. You should totally read it. And then I'm reading it right now with you guys. That's what's happening. This is a game I didn't play because I was young, ignorant, dumb, maybe, simple. I was in the games for the action, and now I'm trying to put it to words, but I got no words, you know. Thanks to you guys, or at least, of course, it's still my doing, but you guys put me to it to really check them out. Duke Nukem is not plain. It has a deeper layer, dude. Deeper layer. No, it's just blowing up enemies. Alright, Aquitics, thanks for hanging out. Say hi to Glorfix, Skelcat. I'll play you a shout out. There we go. Beep, beep, pop, beep, 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 pop, pop. Daar staat hij. Say hi to them and tell them thanks for hanging out. Or at least Glorfix. But really, say hi. And I hope you guys are okay after last week. That's all. Where are we going? I think left is a dead end. Let's see. Yep. I like the humming sound effect. Imagine not having sound blast. Only a FTPC speaker. I don't want to know what that sounds like. Beep 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 beep. I thought that was a floor line. But dude, the way the graphics for this game are, it holds up until today. It looks great. Alright. I still have a laptop with an Ember screen only, the Toshiba 3200, the TS3200. I still have it right there. It only has an Ember screen, and I think the memory is broken because it barely does anything, and it hasn't done anything for like 15 years, but it's still a thing. I'm gonna replace this save game and fall in because I want to know. I just want to know. I wanted to hear the tune again. Alright. What about? We'll look at our inventory. Ja, het scherm is echt heel... The screen is really nice. Though it's a heavy laptop, it weighs about 10 kilograms and it numbs your legs. Hey, that's a familiar face. Hey, Adrinia. Welcome back to being a subscriber. What if we use the wait, wasn't the detonator also the thermal detonator a thing in the Star Wars Dark Forces? It was the grenade, right? The unthrowable grenade. Not untrustable, unthrowable. You said?
You're the untrustable.
I said unthrowable. I said unthrowable. It has an impact switch. Just drop it to set it off. Drop. If Invisible Man falls, does his splat make a sound? No, he's invisible, not inaudible. Jared, come on. Get your shit together. You know this. I was trying to stand closer to the edge. The explosion disables the force field generator. You may now travel safely to Pestulon. Interesting. Oh, the detonator apparently set off a chain reaction of earthquakes. You'd better get off this rock as soon as possible. That I'm not saving my game. I have to go this way. Oh, and trust me, I'll take another triple Carmelite. What was that? Is that just the core getting unstable? But cheers and trust, well, thank you. Alright. My, things have certainly changed since you were here last. That unstable rock is falling into the slimmering lava below. Vault over. No, he's really gonna do that. Your brow furrows in a grim determination as you prepare a tremendous leap. The Romanian judge gives you a 9.5. A truly outstanding jump by one of the finest young athletes, Roger Wilco, that we've seen this season. It's not just your janitor, it's just your pole climbing, jumping janitor. Of course, your shout-out will never leave. I mean, shout-outs are shout-outs, and I made them for fun. You'd like to try that again, but your pole seems to have fallen into the in the lava below. Tumultuous. Tip back to the ship. People. Alright, enter, no, just walk in. And get out of here. Are we in the ship? And, yes, it's a good moment to just save. It's been a while. 21. Oh, that's 21 too. That's gonna get confusing though. Use cockpit. Go. Go, cockpit. Use computer. Bleep, blop, bloop, blop, bleep, blop, bloop. Engines. Take off. I think we need to find the pirates. Ortega, we are already at Ortega. We're looking for Pestulon. I don't want to go to Fleabut. I don't want to go to the Monolith Burger either. Pestulon. Set course. And let's go. Usually I do the light speed, but what happens if we do attack speed? I just want to find out. That's it? Sector 69. Oh, très bien. Wait, I never set the course. I thought I fucking set the course. I'm already at Pestulon. Never mind, then just fucking land it. With the mighty wump, you set the aluminium mallet down on the surface of Pestulon. The livestream is called Pestulon, right? The game is called The Pirates of Pestulon. Should we wear or do some precautions before we exit this ship, like we did before, maybe? Wait. I think we need something for this planet, but we'll figure it out the hard way. We'll use them. You should always wear a lubber. What a peaceful planet for a software company. You'd think to yourself, what a shame it had to be Scumsoft, not Microsoft. You are surrounded by what can only be described as tree-like growth throwing high above you. The turf has a mossy texture. You make your way through the forest of strange trees to this clearing where you discover the entrance of some large underground complex. This must be Scumsoft. Suddenly, the door to the complex begins to open. Several guards fall out of the entrance and disperse into the woods. They must have been alerted to your presence when you landed. The guards remain behind to watch the entrance. Safe. Decision time. Do you wish to stay here, return to ship, or enter Scumsoft? Ik wil gewoon naar binnen. Let me in. Thanks for playing Space Quest number 3. As usual, you've been a real hoot. That's what you're here for, right? That's what you're here for. Stay here. Wear belt. Alright. Look. Belt. It's low on power. Wait, somebody said something about jello. The force field was jello, right? You see the Scumsoft entrance in the distance. Wow, this thing really works. You then quickly realize that you only have a few moments before the belt powers pack is depleted. Am I doing something? Enter Scumsoft. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. We made it into the base. Ooh. Well, they had nothing to be jealous about. Scum Engine was nice. Scum Engine was fine. And way more advanced than this was, but this was 89, and this was the third installment of Space Quest, not to mention Police Quest, King's Quest, Eco Quest, Quest for Glory, Leisure Suit Larry, Dr. Brain, games like that. I mean, they had their own thing going on, and dude, they were fun. And they made a lot of cash on the hotline. Like, I'm stuck, what to do? Yeah, because we made the game unbeatable. Ah, okay. Proost, Bart. Dank je. En Trustable, je hebt een heel erg lekker biertje uitgekozen. En daar ben ik zo ontzettend van aan het genieten in jullie gezelschap. Dat is ongelooflijk. Kan ik niet in woorden zetten. Heb ik wel geprobeerd, maar dan moet je me doen. Is hotline money. And I remember that people were like calling for $1, more than $1 a minute. I'm not from the US, you know. We didn't call numbers. We didn't have these games. Well, technically we did, but we didn't have a number to call. And if you would call overseas, that would be... But you had people call into the Sierra hotline, and after 20 minutes, like $1 a minute, they'd be like, oh, you're not getting through that part. No, I'm really unsatisfied with this play. Do you want your money back for the game? No. And if they'd say yes, or like send back the game, you know, if they'd say yes, then they'd still have like full profit from the hotline activities. So Sierra was a big player. Was it a scam? I mean, you're the one calling. You didn't have YouTube to look it up though. It's turning off. The belt is empty. Ah, there we go. Or is that the same way we entered? You find yourself in, guess what, a janitor's closet. You certainly have a sixth sense about this kind of thing. Rummaging about the cramped closet, you find a pair of old, grimy janitorial coveralls. Yes. Where... Wait. Pick... Take... Overall. Nee! Terug naar binnen. What a great idea, Roger. No one would be suspicious of a janitor walking around. You grab the coveralls and pull them on, seizing the opportunity moment to dump all of the old items you've been pocketing along the way. What? Hebben we dat allemaal niet meer nodig? What a great disguise. Wait, what is this? You reach down into the pocket of the grimy overalls and find, well, what do you know? Mr. Garbage, a trash vaporizer. I want to use that on someone. On a pirate, maybe. You've seen these babies in all the janitorial supply catalogs, but your superiors were always too cheap to outfit you with one. I freaking love the writing of this game. Like, the motivation of why stuff happens and, like, naming things like that. It's great. Alright. Okay. Welcome. Tot het gemeentehuis, gekkie. Bureaucratie van de gekka's. Alright. Ja, save. Everyone here looks related. It's like a secret society of nerds. I am not an intruder. Uh-oh, you're in deep trouble now. These guys know that a real janitor would never bypass a full waste basket. I need to... Oh, clean out the waste basket. You're right. Run! 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 Yeah, of course, the green death. That's pretty funny. It's really funny. Hey, McBannon. Of course I play console games too. I own some of the rarest consoles in the world, like the Neo Geo CD and even the 3DO. They're right behind me. There's a wall in between, and there's a fake green screen in between, so you cannot see them. But they're right there. I'm writing it the right way, right? They're too busy to notice and talk to me. Ah. Attention, attention, we have a very special birthday today. Our founder, Mr. Pug, has turned 14, so stop by and give Elmo a big ol' hug. Yeah, but I love retyping the commands because then you know what I do. That's also for me and you. But if you want me to use F3, I will. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Whoops, you missed. Mr. Pug just announced that Sunday will be a half day. Sunday? Really? Just half a day. Who's this? Wait, that guy has a whip. This guy and that guy as well. You're in the boss's cubicle area and the boss is in. Be reverent. Okay. I just got killed again, Jared. Slaughtered. But we just saved, so that's good. Maybe we have to wait till the boss leaves. The fat guys with the whips. Holy shit, look at this. What's going on? Why is this so intense? I'm running out of beer. The left one is Ken Williams. Can't shout, Ken. I like it how their belly button is showing. Just one line of pixels in the front. Or at least the one on the right. You stand on a platform overlooking the scum vehicle bay. In the center of the hangar sits your ship, surrounded by rows of short-range skull fighters. Now, how will you ever get out of here? Je ne sais pas. Okay, I don't know. Hey, Mr. Bossy Boss is gone. Or Missy Boss, I don't know. She, he, they, them. I don't care. I wanna be he, I guess. All of the desk drawers are locked. However, someone has carelessly left a key card on the desk. The guy with the whip. It's insane. You're not near one. You take the key card. Alright. What happened? Elmo Pug. He looks like Pugsley Adams, that's for sure. The old one. The 90s one. I'm taking it with me? Sure. There's a color copy machine which, oddly enough, is not currently under repair. Use picture. Use scanner. Use copier. First, making sure that no one is watching, you slip Elmo's picture in the copier and press the start button. Out pops a beautifully reproduced copy which you roll up and stash into your pocket. Don't forget the original. Yeah. Wisely, you replace the original picture of Elmo. You put the original back. Forget the whipping, that's a great workspace. Here's some confetti for you, Bluefish. I said here's some confetti for you. Don't forget to hit the like button right down there, alright? Okay, watch out. I didn't clear that trash bin though, but I think that's fine. I do think this is another nice moment to resave our game. Willie Pfeiffer, have a great night. And don't forget to watch the rest of this live stream tomorrow. And I need your help with something. All of you. You need to help me out. There's this piece of music. Trying to figure out what it's from. And it's... I don't know. It's getting to me. Yeah. I don't have a point-and-click adventure. Well, I do. Try this one. I mentioned this title before tonight, so I know which one it is, but do you? Time to figure it out. hard drive is not dying. Cheers, Untrustable. Don't feed him whiskey. Don't. We remember how that went down last time. Just kidding, Untrustable. I love you, man. Where's my mouse? Waar is mijn muis? Ah. Did I already save? I don't care. I'll just do it again. Good night, AVS. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. And watch the rest of this live stream tomorrow. Don't forget. How do they know? Oh. I can't exit. I cannot exit. I tried a few times. It's impossible. Yeah, we got jelloed again. 17. Not sure how many times I died on the other Space Quest games though. Vaporize. Oh, that works too. Just vaporize. Cheers, Untrustable. Thank you. Oh, we're back in the circular hallway. Ow. I didn't do anything. He just stops walking. Tampering with the security system can only lead to misfortune. But we have use keycard. You hear several clicks. I'm in, you think to yourself. Then you hear a synthesized voice say, keycard verified. Stand by for composite facial scan. Use picture. Holy shit, so ahead of its time. That was not like a thing yet. Stuff like that does exist, and it even exists on your phone. You can unlock your phone like this, you know. I can. Not even the fingerprint works. I have to memorize a pattern and a key code. I'm old school, you know. Oh, ik zit ineens helemaal buiten mijn venster. Nee, 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 nee. Hallo. That also works. Good. Use copy. What's going on in here? Thanks for the luck, Untrustable. I'll make it. I don't even have to walk. That's all I'm saying. Alright, these are the two guys that were taunting me, like the TV show hosts from Space Quest 2. You cautiously enter a darkened chamber. A seemingly bottomless shaft drops off into a black abyss. On a platform in the center of the chamber, the two guys from the Andromeda wiggle helplessly in lime jello. Well, that fucking killed me, so I guess they're long gone now, so there's no need saving them. I mean, I died within seconds. They're not alive anymore. The platform can only be reached by the 4 retractable bridges at each entrance. Hey, how about next week we play a round of all kinds of PopCap, Gamehouse, Big Fish, and games like that again. I mean, those streams are fun as well. It's like the same thing, like I'm playing all kinds of games, MS-DOS games that I want to play, but instead of that, PopCap games or casual games. Reflexive, for that matter. Yeah, they slurp from their... Oh, so they are still alive. So they are worth saving? Nay. View of Darkness. Put it in the suggestions again on Discord. View of Darkness. Thanks, Untrustable. That means a lot. I'm being honored that I replaced television only for a crowd of 20 to 50 people instead of 100k not being enough for a night. I would settle for 100k in a crowd. I'm gonna fall. I want to see what happens. That's the same. Very tour. What's tour? What does tour means? Oh, true. Alright, we already did look around. There's a button. And I knew that. You successfully freed the 2 guys from their slimy confines, and they begin to speak. Thanks, dude. It's great to be out of that green stuff. What's your name? Roger Wilco, I admit. They discovered our distress message we coded into the Astro Chicken game and send us here as punishment. Let's get out of here before we're discovered. Interesting. The bridge just disappeared. So what's your plan of getting us out there? Fuck. The boss is there. Blah, 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 blah. Nobody's going anywhere. You must have thought you were pretty clever, Mr. Wilco, disguising yourself as a janitor. It wasn't a disguise. I am a fucking janitor. Unfortunately for you, my boys found your sort of excuse for a ship in the woods. Escort this gentleman to the arena. You boys haven't seen a good fight quite some time. And do away with those Andromedians. They have been more trouble than they are worth. Take them away! What is drunk? Drunk is... You and the 2 guys are separated and escorted away. A door opens and you are led into a dark unknown. I love the difference in scale. Holy shit. Those are the robots where they sell you crappy hats in. I haven't used the hat yet. Is this the moment where I used the hat? No, I left the hat. Well, what was the hat for? Why did I buy the hat? I don't remember buying the hat. Wait, I also get to be in a robot? This is pretty cool for 9089. Okay, we'll go in the name of the game. The name of the game is Nukem Dukem Robots. Wait, what did it say? Nukem Nukem Robots, the only rule is that there are no rules. You have limited power supply. A successful blow will absorb my robot's energy and vice versa. On the other hand, a wasted movement of any kind will rapidly deplete your robot's power. Sounds like fun, huh? Yeah. Anyway, here's the deal. If you win, you'll have the honor of becoming Scumsoft's new full-time janitor. And if I win, you'll be dead. Wait, I'm getting... This is for a job? Oh, and by the way, your friends, the two guys from Andromeda, have joined us, as you can see below. Be careful not to step on them. Bitte, dankeschön. Roger, welcome back, warrior. Let the game begin. How does this work again? Val aan! Mine is not attacking. It's not doing anything. Oh. Step on them. I'm trying to attack. Well, it looks like you've depleted your power. The last thing you see is your blood slowly spraying across the arena floor. Thank you. I mistyped the safe. Indeed. Even this perspective on the lift changes. Wait. There was information. Waarom doet hij niks? It's not doing anything at all. I'm hitting J. But it's not even going left or right at all. Waarom doet hij niks? Press caps lock. I did. It's not doing anything at all. Not up, not down, not left, not right, not J, not K. Waar is mijn telefoon? I'm not even able to... Shira. Hey. Ja, vraag je. Hoe vecht ik die kutrobot? Zelfs die minuutje zit vast, vriend. Ik kan klikken en hij doet helemaal niks, gekkie. It's not even... Nah, I'll just... Yeah, I need to read those controls. Oh! Somehow, I think I moved to mouse control. Let's read the text. You know what? I'm gonna make a picture of the text. Snap myself a screenshot. Make a photo. Alright, J to punch, M to attack. J en M. Waar ga ik heen? Why is the J button is not doing anything? Wait. Ja, ja, ja. Sla hem op zijn potje. Maakt me niet uit. It's working now. Oh, blocking also costs you energy. Ach. Doorsnufferd. 21. Somehow it halfway through the fight it started to work. I don't get why. Kijk maar. Rot op. Stop blocking! Dude, if you hold down a button, it will deplete constantly. Come on, let's get out of here. Get them, you fools! Yeah, the other 100 points is probably maybe for finishing the story? I don't know. I skipped a little bit of story right there. I did not do that on purpose, but I just wanted to save. Replace 27. He said something about being grateful. Light speed is non-functional. These jokers back on Pestulon must have tampered with the light speed thingamajig. Then what? Go to attack speed? Weapon system? When the enemy ship comes from behind, you will automatically begin tracking. Use the direction keys or the mouse to move the target crosshairs onto the target. Warning, short range fighters approaching from the rear. Got him. Alright. Having the correct shield up could have prevented this. The final shot stretched the side of your ship. In the sudden vacuum, your body fluids expand beyond the capacity of your tissues. Your desiccated body will drift forever. A grim testament to your blundering stupidity. Sudden decompression sucks! Je komt er niet op. Je komt er niet op. And they did. There they go. Yeah, how do I get my crosshairs there? 23. One. The thing, it just doesn't move. I'm trying to move the where do we do shields? Game. Hello. Yeah, I think I crashed it. No, it's like stuck. The mouse cursor is still working, but the it seems stuck. It's the third time I bugged the game like that. You know what you're in for if you're me. Yeah, like right now I'm also pressing the arrow keys, but in rear. Stop! Yeah. In front. I'm trying to move up the... by hitting the up and the right key, but guess what I did? Crashed it another time. I don't get it. I don't get how the aiming works for that. Well, that's the thing. We're not playing it on ScumVM. I was planning on doing that, but it's the real DOS version. Like right now I'm hitting. Alright, trying the mouse tactic. Maybe that works, Jared. Like, how do you avoid that one? The game crashed again. Hoe doe je dat dan? But if I switch between front and rear, like now it says radar, it says rear. Rear. What hit me? Kom op. How was I supposed to prevent that one? I mean, I got hit twice in 1 second. It's like, poof, you're out. In rear. Looking at the back. Already got hit. That's one. In front. Negative. And it crashed again. The mouse cursor is still working, but who backed it? How does this fighting mechanism work? You know what? I'm not gonna shoot. I'm just gonna switch between back and... I'm not even gonna aim anymore, because that kind of seems to bug out the game, I guess. Well, I'm not switching versions anymore, that's for sure. What does negative mean? Dude, I've been switching to front and back and I don't see an enemy. Save state 27. Just click the enemy and it will automatically track the enemy. Look, I'm clicking it like there's no tomorrow. Ja, oké, en nu? Negative. What's negative? Is that front, backward? Yeah. I don't get it. I really don't get it. At all. Like, it's not clear to me. How do you... Let's read about this. Space Quest 3 End Battle. In the weapon system view, you must manage the shields. Manage the shields. If a radar says target is in the rear, activate the back shields. If the radar says target is in front, activate the front shields. This is the most important part of the space battle. A single hit in an unshielded area will destroy the shuttle. Otherwise, just align the target to the crosshair and fire to destroy it. After destroying 5 enemy ships, the enemies will leave. I'm not really doing that different. Like, if the radar says rear, rear, alright. Why does it say negative? I mean... And the cursor is stuck... Ja, in rear. Ja, nu. Er staat heel dat negative. I think I know how it works, but makes no sense. That's one. In front. Negative. What does negative mean? The game is again not fucking responding anymore. Ja, dit is toch vet irritant. En ik switch niet eens zo vaak. Echt niet. I know, and I guess we're almost there. What does negative mean on the radar? We're almost there, untrustable, almost. In front. The game is stuck again. Yeah, but the game crashing constantly is far from helping. Ugh. Still 3. The remaining enemy ships have given up and they're heading back to the planet. It looks like you were just too much for them. My shield was depleted. Jezus man. Zuig aan mijn confetti. We almost crashed. Oh man, you showed those bastards. You informed the 2 guys that Lightspeed is no longer functional. They're not overly pleased by this piece of news. What? Now I'll never get any food. Some rescuer you are. Holy shit, 4 points. What's this thing on the wall? No, don't touch. It says Lightspeed Maintenance Access Panel. Gee, maybe I can fix this bucket of plasterbolts. Yeah, this is it. This fan belt thing came off the round thing it was on. Just a second. Okay, she's all fixed. Let's go grab a burger. On to the monolith! Too late, you realize that you have no course laid in. The light engines kick in before you can override. You inform the 2 guys that light speed is now functional, but out of control. They're not overly pleased with this bit of news either. Where are we going? I guess we're going to a game called Part 4. Mommy. Careening blithely through space, your ship speeds toward a sizable black hole. The black hole, like the starless. Once within the gravitational of the black hole, there's no escape. You plunge into destiny. Turn it up. The overwhelming force of the black hole draws your ship in helplessly to do anything. You and your passengers strap in and hope for the best. The 2 guys, you enter a blackness like no other you've ever experienced. All sense of time and speed are lost. But suddenly a bright light becomes visible in the distance, and it grows larger as your ship races towards it. Finally, you are hurled out of the blackness into a parallel universe. Not the multiverse. You cut the engines to sub light speed as you near a seemingly habitable planet. That looks like the 3rd rock from Aw, son! No! Wait, part 4, we're going to Earth? We're landing in the Sierra headquarters. Oh man, how the shadow works with the... It's so easy, but it's so gorgeous. I want to know if this is really the headquarters. Oh, there's Ken. Hi, my name is Ken. And I'm just a bystander. Greetings, Earthling. We are the two guys from Andromeda, universally famous software authors. And I'm Roger Wilco, space age swashbuckler and all-around janitor nice guy. Hello, I'm Ken Williams, president and founder of Sierra Online. So, you guys are software authors, eh? What are your credits? Oh, holy shit. This is how the game came to be. This is the real story. Ever heard of Astro Chicken? No. Good. Moonlander sucks. How about you guys come and work for me? Yes, Mark. And yes, Scott. Sounds great. How many buckazoids does it pay? You get dollars. Do you still need a janitor, Mr. Williams? No. Oh shit, I get scrapped out. As our space saga comes to a close, Roger, feeling a little bit left out, struts off to his ship with the satisfaction of knowing his mission has been accomplished. We save those two dudes, Mark and Scott. The two guys from Andromeda go on to create the Space Quest series of adventure games, reaping fame and fortune. They grow a fat on that... Wait. They grow a fat... foul on their success and soon become burnt out and became drunken tailspin into obscurity. And so we bid our hero a fond farewell as his ship once again bursts into light speed. Course unknown, but we'll figure that out on Space Quest Part 4 in about a month. Thanks to the following for their cooperation in the making of this game: Pestulon Department of Forestry, but also the Pirates. Monolith Synthetic Industries Incorporated. Fester's World of Wonders, where we bought a hat that we didn't wear. Gipazoid Novelties. Liebert Sand Advisory Council. Arnoid Droidworks. Caffeinate 90. I'm from 90. Orbo Snack Food Inhalers. Food inhalers? Like... Friends of the Talking Beer Society. Mark Siebert and Bob Siebenberg and Stuart Goldstein for their outstanding sound work. Doug Oldfield, Ken Koch, Chris Smith for the great programming effort. Robert E. Bobbitt Heatman for those generous oh, this is going really fast. The two babes from Andromeda, our wives, for putting up with us the last 12 months. Thanks to the following for their cooperation in making of this game: Pestulon Department of Forestry. We already seen this. Is it on repeat? I like the music. Alright. So we finished the game. We only died less than 30 times. Hey. Stick around if you want to know what this game sounds like with MT32 sounds. I'd like to know. Why is there some sort of calculator in the game? How does this work? How does it work? Holy shit, so there's a boss key function in this game, but whenever you activate it, it just states you like the loser you are. Like, you want us to activate the boss key? Like, you don't want your boss to find out? You played this game for so long, you know? There's no cheat like that. So wait, there is no boss key, but yet there is a boss key Interesting. Alright, what about we listen to this game, what it sounds like with MT32, especially the intro. Heck, let's just focus on the intro. We're doing the DOS version though. If you say like we should totally check out the ScumVM version, we would, but what happened with my arm? Both sound great, but this, I don't know, Sound Blaster sounds more original because that was way more in the reach of like many of the players, and therefore it's Sound Blaster feels to me like the way to go for almost every game. Though I can see why MT32 is the shit, because this sounds amazing, though it's not original, but beyond that. You know what I mean, right? Did you know if you had like a Roland, like a separate external audio card for your computer, a Roland 32 maybe, is that a thing? It had a display and it would even show hidden messages during a game like this. Did you know that? On the display. It's a little bit like, remember when you had CDs, like audio CDs, like real 90-minute or 75-minute audio CDs, you put them into a Lux CD player or stereo set, and it had a display and it would tell you information about the track, sometimes even the lyrics. Same like 25 years ago, you would drive in a car, you had that like 12-digit long message ticker from radio station which could inform you about traffic or the news or the time, but also the time, that's also in the radio, but also traffic information or which song was playing. And that was, to me, that was insane. I think that's some sort of the same technique, but I'm talking through the MT32 and I'm very sorry for that. Good night, Untrustable. Thanks for the beers, thanks for the donations, and thanks for the 20 new members.
You're the Untrustable.
The thing is with the samples, compared to the Sound Blaster, quality wise they sound better, they sound like uncompressed somehow. I'm not sure how MT32 works, but compared to that, though it sounds softer, less aggressive, always with the MT32, and it sounds like they finish every note, like when a new note would start in the background the old note would still fade out, you know? And that's the thing with MT32, that sounds way higher quality than a Sound Blaster or any other device would do. But I saw that when I was starting this game, we also had some other options, so why not check those out as well? Like, who wants to know what this game sounds like with a 10D card? This sounds like how we just played it on Scum VM at the start of the evening. Decay, like fade out. Yeah, you're calling it decay, but I know it as a fade out. I mean, I think that's what you not mean, but what I mean. I mean, this is not bad, but that's because it's played with modern speakers. Imagine this beeping out of the rear side of your computer. You're like, sorry neighbors. Dankjewel, Untrustable. Nu heb ik ook last van mijn Karmeliet. If I had no other choice, I would have fucking loved this. If English was my native, I would have loved this. But what does this sound like with IBM Music Feature Card? Ik heb geen idee. I think like rear end speaker? It's not bad. So Mark Crowe and Scott Murphy are aliens, and they pitched this to Ken Williams, and Ken was like, make me some money. Create that game. Create the series. And we'll blow the whistle after the third part. If and when anyone will reach the end of the game. Ik gaaf dit ook wel. I dig this. Up until now there are no bad choices on the audio. I'd freaking jam this. I guess we have one more option. Dat is echt vreemd, want ik had de game gisteren geïnstalleerd. Full Hole Strikes Back. Oh, dat is echt een heel andere game. Game Blaster. That's the only thing we didn't check. This is what it sounds like. I haven't heard CPU speaker or like PC speaker sound. I always call it CPU speaker, but I can't imagine how this comes from the rear side of your machine or from the main board. But playing this on real speakers or the way you're hearing it right now, no objection. This is not coming from the rear end of your machine. But PC speaker was not one of the options. Too bad though. It's not one of the options. Let's switch back for once more to the MT32. And kill them once more. Omdat het zo makkelijk was. Waarom is het zo moeilijk? Shield's running low in a bit though. Ja. Two. So the ones that come in front, they are suicide. Kamikaze pilots. Waarom lukt het niet? Why is that so hard? Might as well shoot. Oh, dude. Oh, that was 5. Oh. Now we can finally read the entire ending story, because oh man, you really showed those bozos a thing or two. Now, can we get something to eat? Oh, they want to go to Bozo Burgers. Monolith Burgers. Bozo? That's a hey. You dick. You informed the two guys that Lightspeed is no longer functional. They are not overly pleased by this piece of news. Well, now we never get some food. Some rescuer you are. What's this thing on the wall? It says Lightspeed. I'll be able to fix it with some yibbity yabbity yoop. Yeah, this is it. This fan belt thing came off the round thing. It was on. Just a second. Alright, she's all fixed. Ready to grab a burger. Too late, you realize that you have no cores laid in the engines. Light engines kick in before you can override. You inform the two guys that Lightspeed is now functional, but it's out of control. They are not overly pleased with this bit of news either. How? What? Mommy? We're redoing this with MT32 sound. We just finished the game already. Careening blindly through space, your ship speeds towards a sizable black hole. Once within the gravitation of the black hole, there's no escape. You plunge into your destiny. Need 6 more likes, guys. Come on. Earth. We're still stuck at 44 on my end. I know you guys can do it. Please. Oh, nah, we're now at 43. Haters. 42? I'm not asking for anything anymore. Fuck that. Listen to Ken Williams. I'll just enjoy my beer and shut up, listen to the music. The mustache. Nice work, N8. really well done. The artwork, everything. This game is fantastic. I really had fun playing Space Quest 3. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. That means we played 3 out of 6 of the parts of Space Quest. Alright everybody, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining. See you next week when we play a different game. What? Probably a platformer, or a puzzle game, or a racing game, or casual games, or maybe a shooter. An FPS? Third person? If you want to have a say in that, come on over to discord.dosgamert.com. Leave a suggestion in the suggestions channel. And I'll see you next Monday, maybe with your idea. Open for suggestions always. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Have a great night. And I'll see you on the next live stream. Good night.